So first I want to disable this bump sound from Kitty. I think it's a bit annoying. Bell sound. Enable audio bell no in KittyConf, okay. Once again, enable audio bell no. Okay, let's close Kitty and see whether it's helped. Not Vim programs, Civ. So now we go to Vim. Yeah, okay, no bell sound, nice. Now we are going to have main. So we parsed the file, and the file is file is a list of errors, and errors is a list. Its arrays title, header, and moments. So what we need, we need to get all moments. First task is let me show Civ wiki. So here we have 3 columns. A minimal error, maximal error, obsolete error. Obsolete error is a bit obsolete column, in the sense that if you set up min and max error for every historic moment, you don't need obsolete error. Why it's done this way is because some descriptions for historic moments, some say minimal and maximal error for them, and some say what is the obsolete error. But for the point of standardization, I think it's better if we just define obsolete error. So we will set minimal error as a ancient, and the maximal error is obsolete error -1, and just remove obsolete error column. So that's how we should do it here. The thing, I'm not sure what's okay. I can see from here. I was wondering whether I should do it properly or just fine, just simply. I can reference columns by index, but I can also reference them by name because their names are described in the header, and because I will need to modify both moments and header to modify the table itself. So let's run stack GCI main. So that's what we are getting. the one ancient era, no, we need era score. Yeah, here. So you can see that one era score moments, and you have header, which is class, moment, class unsortable, like the list of columns. So we will need to remove obsolete era column. Okay, actually that's something I can do manually, because we also need to tweak something. We want to actually sort by era score as well, because if we group by era, it makes sense to sort by era score, because you want to see what is the historic moment that will get you closer to the golden age faster. Okay. So we have moment, the name of the moment, description, era score, minimal, maximal era, and obsolete era. Let's go do this. So result is file, run parser file. File, I see. So we say by era, moments by era. And let's say that instead of printing, we actually want to concat moments by era, but we want concat map, because we want file. So we want here file eras. You probably want to, just to get a list of historic moments. So what we are doing, we say file eras to eras, and concat lists of errors. So eras. Actually that's let, because it's not a monad. So we got errors. Now, oh wait, so our first task, small task, is just to remove obsolete column, meaning that we still want to preserve a grouping by era score for the first task. Yes, I believe that would be useful. Meaning that we need for each grouping just to convert headers. So that means that we moments by era should be a map transform obsolete era column. And after this we want let's say that transform by era call is function taking era and transforming to another era. So it's not actually era, but rather era score. Era score, right. And what we want is era. Yeah, let's actually modify it. Era. Era score group. Era score group. And so we want to output result of this in another file. So what we want to do here is write file alt.txt. Let me put my headphones on. It's so hard to pair device. Oh, nice. Nice. One sec. I need to switch device to
Okay. Mm-hmm. Right file. Now we need to do something like show t. The only thing that I didn't set up show t for error. Wait, moments by error. It should be file. So what I actually want to do here is unline or even intercalate. I wonder whether there is intercalate in text. Yes, there is intercalate. Perfect. It's like join. So, and I specify here 2/n. Oh, maybe I will have new line as well. New line or something. If you run a program on Windows, it will automatically be converted to /r/n. That's nice. Okay. That. Okay, it's not only intercalate, it also should be map show t, because we need to show each of the. Wait, file is a list, file is a type, so I actually cannot do map here. I need to unwrap a file value here. It's not by error. By error, it's what we want to do, but by score is what's going to be here. By score, okay. Okay. Intercalate, show T. Yeah, what we need to do is to set up show T for file. Oh, we actually have it. Unlined mouse show T errors. Yeah, that's fine, but I want to have intercalate. I want to have. Wait. Okay, fair. So I want to have this here. Map show T errors. Yes. And now I can just say show T file moments by score. Error score group file. Not in scope data constructor file. Here it is. What's wrong with that? Because it's not exported. Okay. Fair. Wait, now I'm file is the name of the type, and we need two dots or file here to export a constructor for this type. Error score group. Sure, we also need to export. One thing though, now is the time to split our lib into separate files. So we will have something for types. So create, add the child node, type HS, file. Okay, parser is fine because I will convert this lib to parser. But historic moment and all of that should go in another. Yeah, here. Module types, where. Okay, I need to watch a video that somebody sent to me. Maybe, pause for a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. So we are exporting file and its constructor. We exporting era score group and its constructor. We exporting historic moment and its constructor. And the file. Oh, just realized that disconnect.
Okay. Uh, I don't know about audio quality for the stream, but for me it was different. Like it was lower because I was my laptop was connected to two Bluetooth dynamics in the same time. So I disconnected the second one, and now I can listen to with good quality. Okay, so let's I believe in package YAML somewhere you need to add the files that you want to be compiled, like libhs. Source dir, okay. Lib. There is no lib. There is main hs, source dirs, up. Interesting. Let's see. What if I do from lib? I would say import types and everything from types. What will happen? Oh, nice, cool. Before you would need to specify every file, but now you specify source dir and everything goes there. That's cool. With stack. So we need text show for types. Okay, nice. Main doesn't know about error score group, and that's fair. So when we have types, we also want to have type sleep. What we want to have is remove obsolete, or rather transform obsolete. Or maybe just transforms. Yeah, let's delete this node. Let's delete this file, and let's actually add transforms. Okay, so module transforms where something is going on. Stack GC. Okay, so error scope main doesn't have error scope group, and that's fair. So what we want to have is transform obsolete error column. Or rather remove, yeah, let's remove. Yeah, actually I want to operate this function on file, so I would need to export file. I would still need to import lib, which I want to rename to parsers. So now you say parsers, and I import only file because that's only thing I need. Run parser t is so ridiculous. Like this hack with join run parser t. Okay, and yes, it's ridiculous, so let's actually go to the parsers and have not only file, but also parse file, which will be exactly that. It takes text and returns file. So actually I don't want to return parse error bundle. What I want here is either text with error or file. So after join I want to do something on the left. I want left because there is function left, right? In data either. Map either. Okay, let's map left. Okay, then we say either. Either, and left should use show or show t. I don't remember exactly. Parse error bundle, is it just show or? Wait, I used it before, right? Put str either t pack. Oh yeah, error bundle pretty. That's what I need to use. Show t late. What? No. Yeah, tpack error bundle pretty. That's what I need. Yeah. And now here file, but also we don't, we want parse file, and from types we want to import file. Yeah, no run parse t. No text show. Do I use show t here? Yeah, I use, that's okay. And no join. Yes, sounds good. So what's actually here is either. Yeah, that's something I forgot to mention. Parse file. Fileizer. So file either is now either that we shouldn't modify error. But if error, we shouldn't write file. Okay, so what here we want to do is case. Well, we want to do when. And we saying when is left file either. Error t unpack from left. And that's all functions from that data either. From left file e. And a new file will be from right file either. Remove obsolete error column. Yeah, should be like that. Couldn't load model leap. That's fair, totally fair. In parsers, okay. Why I'm import lib? Wait. Parsers. Yeah. Error score group. Yeah. So now we are going to transforms and we say import types. Okay, now we have type errors. Couldn't match type either parser error file with something to text. Expect t-text something in t-text. Actual type t-text either parser. In join, in the second argument of join parser file. So run parser results in either of something, right? Run parser t monad of either. So I make join and it will be either parser error bundle. So I'm not entirely sure what's wrong here. 26 in parsers. So expected type is text. That sounds right. Because here I would type that takes text and returns either parse bundle. That's what I'm thinking of. Actual type? Yes, that's what it is. For some reason I expected two arguments, which I don't really understand. Because either, yeah, ID. We don't want to modify the right parts, so that's what we want. Now, file with text. Why it expects text? Don't I want to return file here? Yeah, why does it exports either parser or bundle or text? Don't I say ID? Once more, either. One A to C, B to C. Oh, wait. I don't need either. I need bmap. Or yeah, and I need bfunker for DEF for bfunctor bmap. Yes. Oh wait, do I have lmap as well? Data bfunctor lmap. First and second. Okay. Yeah. So let's use first then. Variable not the scope remove obsolete error. Fair, because in transforms we need to actually export this function. Obsolete error column. No, now it's not okay. In the main we as well want to import transforms. Yeah. Hey Google, make lights purple in the living room.
Okay, changing the living room to purple.
From right file E 21. So what's wrong? File expected type error score group with actual type. Oh yeah, because after changing my thoughts, here should be a file to file. Okay. Couldn't match expected type file with actual type either to either. From right is applied to few arguments. From right. I see. it wants me to provide default value. I understand, but I don't need to. Right. Yeah, because I checked, so I for sure. Wait, from maybe import data maybe. Data maybe from just. It just takes a list, like no default value required. So it's a bit strange. For either to have different behavior from right requires you to give default value in case it's left. Oh wait, error is any type, right? Yeah, I see what we can do. So we might not just say is left, but we might say okay, we might just say either. Yeah. Yeah, we will say either here. We will say either for left it's error unpack. Yes. And for right it's remove obsolete error column. And we say let's apply this to file. Yeah, that's actually cool. So the requirements, the fact that they didn't have from just without default value, making me think. And yeah. The only thing, if in case I didn't want to use error, it would be more difficult to take care of. Oh no, because I can use monad fail or something. Monad fail. And you have fail here. So why won't I use fail here? That's interesting. To see how would it work. File with MA. Because okay, fair. Because file supposed to be a clean stuff. But now I say it's fail, which is not clean. Which makes sense. Return. Prelude undefined, right. Let's say ID for now. So everything is okay, seems. Out, and we have output. Yes, this output. What's no? Yeah, we should make a mistakes in input, like for example, removing one quote, and to see how error will. Okay, nice. Error is printed here, which is perfect. Which is not different from. Yeah. Let's actually check. What if I say error here? It's adding call stack. Both are fine. So now I actually want to make proper show. So proper show for historic moment is the same, I believe. No. Era scroll group. It's not 10 lines. It's outputting these separators in proper. So how it should behave is. Oh, maybe builder would be great here. Show text. Text show. What is builder? No matches. Shows, show string, show parent. Oh, show string. That's nice. Show list with. Let's see contents. Builder. Strange. Yeah, we have builder. So show B should show B. Why there is no show B? Oh, because we don't need text show. We need just text show. Yeah, text show. Okay. And here we'll have builder. Builder is an efficient way to build lazy text values. There are several functions for constructing builders, but only one to inspect them. To extract any data, you have to turn them into lazy text values using lazy text. Internally, a builder constructs lazy text by filling arrays piece by piece. In each buffer is filled, it's popped off to become a chunk of. Yeah, okay. So, question: How do you construct a builder? Show B. Is builder a monoid semigroup? Cool. So if it's semigroup, I can use mconcat. Mconcat, yes. Oh wait, we also have print function here, yeah? I wonder, printing values. Writes a value strict text representation to the standard output followed by a new line. Print L. Oh, I guess print is different. I want printf. Yeah. So I will have formatted printing. But if not, then not. Let's do then mconcat. Oh, it will be builder, but question how do we convert builder? Yeah, conversions. Show as builder. Show B to show T. Okay. So show B doesn't give you builder. Show B is the value to become converted to builder. Okay. Why then it's not builder to convert but something else? Yeah, so what I'm doing is saying show B something me, please. I give it a value to show and it returns me builder. Yeah, so I don't really understand. So I have builder to text. Okay, I have and to lazy text. So what I will do here is mconcat. I want show B title, header, show B. Actually map. Is there mconcat map? Let me Google this. Monoid m. And I want function m to something to monoid, and then the list of something, and I will want to have monoid. mconcat map data list extra. Okay, fold map. Actually there is fold map. Yes, that's exactly what I need. Fold map. So I will use fold map show T, show B. And here we will have title. Quotes, then /n. Then open bracket. Then header. Then separator. Oh, wait. New lines are removed, right? Because I separated by new line and separator. So I will need here a new line. Tuturum, dun 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 turum, dun 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 turum, dun 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 turum, dun tu 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 tu. So I actually want to intercalate here because moments are not that easy. Okay, I can intercalate even with header, even though header moments have different types. Actually, show B is not can be used here because you have a list of different values. Oh wait, you can have a list of classes, right? And you can use different data types for this. Like for example, if I say show one string true, no instance for num_bool, because it's trying to say that it's a bool, right? But what I will want it to be is show s and list of s. Couldn't inspect type s with actual type bool. Wait, you want to say that there is no rigid variable are bound by expression type signature, show s. And you say that bool is not part of show? It is. So what's the problem? So what's the problem? Oh, maybe I need to say map show? No, couldn't match expected type s with actual type bool. S a rigid type variable bound by an expression type signature. Yeah, so why can't you do this? And the thing is, it's only with bool, seems like it. No? Okay, that's fair, but let's say it's string. Same here, okay. So actually for some reason you cannot have a list of class types. That's really weird. Let's say we have L, which is function show s list of s, and we say one string true. What will happen? Couldn't match expected type s with actual type bool. S rigid type variable bound by the type signature. I don't quite understand why. I see, because s is a variable, but it means list of s, so it means list of some type which is part of show, which kind of doesn't make sense in here. Okay, I understand the problem. But that's quite stupid. How would you have polymorphic list with different types? I don't know actually. Haskell polymorphic list. Okay, universal type. Dynamic type in Haskell can be used to wrap any type in the typeable class, creating a suitable wrapper. To dynamic. Okay, that's interesting. But existential type for... Oh, showable. That's exactly what we want. Pack. Show A to showable. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Is there why showable is not a part of a standard library? Yeah, there is no showable, right? There is no showable. Okay, I don't want to make it hard, so what we will say is that we will need to show B for each element separately. Or maybe we to use a trick. Got syntax instead of writing data showable. One writes data showable where make showable is showable, given an explicit type signature for the make showable data constructor. Still, you won't be able to have a list. You will need to call make showable for everyone, which is not what I want. So that means show B. Yeah, we're still doing m concat, but we will need separate this everything show B and another show B. Yeah, and for everything we need to do show B. show B, and we so the easiest way is to say like this, and now it's indentation is correct if we type comma and then hit enter. Show B. Okay, so it's a separator. We don't need actually a separator here, as well as header. So what we'll do here is we have show header, and we say we actually should end here and say plus plus. Yeah, here tricks are starting to happen. So we say show B header, followed by a map show B moments, and this one should be intercalated. With regular list intercalate. Data list intercalate. Intercalate by this. Or rather by show B of this. And that's all, I believe. Couldn't match type builder with list of builders. Expected type list of builders. Actual type in the second argument of intercalate. Oh right, because we actually need intersperse, I believe. Intersperse. Yes, intersperse. By the way, show B's, show T from text. Nice, right? I know. Oh, couldn't match the text with actual type builder. Where do you have builder? Oh wait, so I don't need to have show T here. I can define show builder. And then I can delete show T. What do you say? Couldn't match expected type A4 to era score group to list of historic moments. Not sure what does mean. Couldn't match expected type era score group to builder with actual type builder. Fair. Ambiguous type variable A3 arising from literal. Yes, I agree. Because it can be string, it can be text. And that's true for everything right here. Wait, I can use show B from the text, right? From text. So, from text. Nice. Wait, I hope moments are not just... Yeah, historic moment. Nice. Wait, by title is text. Oh, but it knows... Yeah, from text. Header as well from text. Okay, it compiles, which is super nice. Well, what else do we need is historic moments, unlines. And that's actually unlines work here. Yeah, one thing more. You will need here to have also from text /n and open bracket. I'm not sure whether /n is necessary, but I can look it up, right? We have file parsers and historic moment. Separate cup. It's not it's era score group. So okay, for era score group, yes, that's era score group. So we have closing bracket. Okay, so it actually doesn't include... Wait. Why don't I put here /n? Is there a reason? Okay, end of line. Yeah, fair. So if I put... I also want to put end of line here. So now /n, closing bracket. Yes. Yeah, now I think it's okay. What else do I want to have is for era's historic moment, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot. So by separator, there are separated historic moments. But historic moment... So basically what I can say show B. And that's what I said, right? Each moment, and we are separating U. Fair. So what we need to do now is find historic moment and Yeah, T unlines moments. That's actually what we need. Singleton from text. From lazy text from string. Yeah, I think that's exactly good. So now we have file and we want intercalate NN. Yes, that's fair. So question, why didn't I use show builder here, but I used show builder there? Because I could, like, I could have also used tech on cut. It's actually true. Actually, yes. We want to be consistent and using either show T or show B. So what's not easy is that you need to use T unlines. Also, let's just check, right? It's working. What I want is to run main. Exception user error. Unexpected expecting and what? Why do you expect that? In the line 3. Boom. Yeah, I changed parser. That's true. I changed parser by adding end of line for string to. So let's just ensure that that's the problem. Yeah, I removed. Now it's working fine. Huh. For some reason, new line is a problem for end. It doesn't make sense to me because if you look here, or no, don't yet understand what's the problem. Yeah, let's do it again. What's the problem of end of light? Unexpected expecting end. Many till end of light. Oh, I see. I see. So many till shouldn't many till shouldn't consume symbols. Here we have sep cap, and sep cap works fine if separator consumes. But manytil doesn't. Manytil like, okay, you consumed new line. That's all. Oh, maybe try. Yeah. That megaparsec try. Yeah, try is in megaparsec. Main library. Try. Any single. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, yeah, fair, yeah. And out text seems to be fine. Yeah, we need to make diff between these files. Already I see something. Oh right, you need end line after the separator. I forgot about this. Types. So now diff input out. Actually, a lot of difference. No, not a lot. I'm not sure. I actually need to run it somewhere outside Vim. Yeah, that's interesting. A lot of. Oh right, because I don't put vertical bars where I should. A good point. So historic moment. Yeah. Historic moment is not just on lines. You actually need to intercalate. Intersperse, as I know now. Show B for /n vertical bar. Yes. Wait. Moments are actually text, so from text. Yes, and you need m concat. Yeah, from text. Still there is a difference. No new line at the end of file. Because it's not intersperse, it's actually you need to add to prepend for every. So what you want to do is from text and mappend so that's basically fold map. Yeah, that's how it should be. Nice, nice. The only thing now is a lot of new lines. Yeah, that's after I made. Yeah, so a lot of new lines added. I don't deem this as okay, so we are saying reload. Oh, wow. How came here we have new line? Dun, dun. I don't understand really. Right, because I do unlines for historic moments, right? No, I don't. I just intersperse with this symbol. So I'm not entirely sure why that's happened. So now the same. Yes, but I'm not sure where the wrong. No new line at the end of the file. I see, but I don't care. Or maybe I care. Or maybe I. No new line is okay. Okay, so actually what we need to do is transform now. File by score. We actually can do here. No, we need for separate error by score. Remove obsolete error call. Yeah, I can create class, but not sure whether that makes sense. It doesn't. Remove from error. era score group. From group. It says title, it says header. So titled we don't care, header moments. And it will be era score group with the same title. Remove from header is a bit difficult. So what you want to have, obsolete error. Okay, you just want to remove the line. Let's see what functions do we have in data text. Slice or take and drop and take while drop while and strip and split, add break on, span, group, split on, chunks of. Okay, we can use split, but I don't see we need this. Yeah, we can use by split and drop specific column Mhm. Yeah, we can split by exclamation mark, which I think is the best approach here. Yeah, split on. And then we have a drop and apply to text, take and to. Yeah, split on, then we need to somehow we need to slice a list. Map, reverse, interspare, intercalate, transpose, subsequence, subsequence. No. Foldel for sublists. Take, draw, split at. Drop while, and span. Break. Strip prefix group. Init tails is prefix of okay. So there is no such useful function as slice. What we need is split at. Split at, drop second, and then concat again. Split at. Split at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 6. Oh wait, it's basically drop. Yeah, we can do drop. Drop end, to be precise. Drop end, right? Wait, there is no drop end. Okay, we can do drop end without splitting on columns. Or we can do filter, right? Filter is even better. Filter doesn't equal obsolete era. And then tjoin. Join. But I don't. Concat. Right. The concat. Yeah. Remove from moment. So about the moment, it's kind of the same. Test split on the separator, which is /n. I see. So Split. Split on. And here we definitely need to drop, again, we need to drop the last one. We cannot use filter, but we need to drop last. To drop last, where drop last, XS is drop length XS -1. No, take length XS -1 XS. Yeah. Drop last. And take on cut. Yeah, that's all. Take on cut is not in. No module T imported. How so? Import data text as T. Import qualified, of course. Fed file. Couldn't match file with actual type. IDs applies to few arguments in transform 10. Alright, because I need now a file by score. Okay, let's say undefined for now. That's why undefined is better here. 23. Couldn't match text with historic moment. Expected type historic moment. Actual type text to text. Fair. That's actually fair. Because it's a list of historic moments. You don't actually need to split anything. You just say historic moments. Wait, columns? Columns, yes. And you say drop last columns. That's all. Actually, that's all. Oh wait, we have function init calls histo moment. And defined, of course. Map remove from group. Groups. Wait, I've done? Yeah, because remove obsolete. No. I see. I used remove ID because to not modify it out to check. Oh, that's interesting. So because I just concat, forgetting to intercalate, I got this fair, completely fair. Da, 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 concat. Join something. Intersperse. No, intercalate. Interesting. Here you have. Wait, so lists, data list, intersperse, so they reversed. Here intersperse. No. Intersperse. Wait, it's the same. Why didn't you use Okay, I'm not sure what's wrong here. But. Oh, I see intersperse in one text. You can. Okay, yeah, you intercalate. Here I need intercalate /n exclamation mark space. Wait, for some reason audio wasn't heard all this time. Only I was enjoying music. Probably sounded really stupid when I sang to the song that wasn't there. Yeah, that's all. Okay, that's done. The only thing that I forgot is that I need to transform ancient eras. So in types we can have actually error, new type error. No, I don't need, it's just type synonym. Error is text, and we say that we have errors, list of error, and errors are ancient, oh okay, so their value here is I see. No worries, let's keep this format. But what we can do is because what we can do is to make a map that will transform the actually short versions of names to expand. Expand this, we can say append, right? There is the append. Yes. Or rather it should be concat. Yes. X. Civ VI. X and close into brackets. Yes. That's exactly what I need. And now we can have ancient, and let's go through all of them. Medieval, Civ eras. Yeah. Classical, right. I forgot about classical. Medieval. Renaissance. Renaissance. Industrial. Modern. Atomic. Information. Future. Okay. Now we have a list of errors which we are going to export. Okay, so why do we need these errors? Because we want to find error and distract one error from it. Yeah, so here from group, from moment, we want calls yes, but we also want to modify last. Cut, dropped, need calls, so what we need here is init calls plus plus last calls, prev error. actually, because it's transform error. Types. Brief error. Error. Maybe error technically, but I don't care. So data list. Do we have something like find? Find, nice. Shows chain with predicate, but we need index. LM index. Yes, that's exactly what we need. LM index. Errors. -1. And we are going to errors and take the previous one. Find index. What's difference? Takes a predicate and a list and returns the index of predicate. That's different. But LM index, yeah, Privera. Should go LM index, yes. And also operator. Maybe, right. Oh wait, so error wasn't about there is no such variable, not a scope, okay. LM index is maybe, but I don't care. From just? No instance of num error. But do you in the expression errors? Not quite understanding what's happening. No instance for num error arising from a use of minus. Yeah, I see what's happening. Yeah, we actually need to use parentheses here. Yeah. Ha! Interestingly enough, we can also use parentheses here, right? No, from just. We can use it like that, right? Nothing. Wow, actually we have nothing. Okay. Fair. From just. So okay, maybe not from just then, but maybe from maybe. From maybe, and we will give error if what I'm doing. So yes, so the point of this is we have list of historic moments in civilization. The pain during playing civilization is that you always forget which historic moments you can do to get scores. Like historic moment is some achievement, like for example, if we expand this moment, which for some reason expand. Like for example, admiral defeats enemy. You get 2 error scores, and at some points of time you need to get like some specific amount of them. So what you want is to have a list of historic moments to choose from them which one you can use to get scores. The problem is that here the list is for all achievements during the game, meaning that you have achievement for like researching uranium or meeting old civilization. Such achievements are not possible to do in the early game, so it's hard when you're looking through them and you see a lot of achievements. When you're in the ancient era and you want to get the score, more than half of achievements are not reachable. So what I want to do is to group achievements by the era where they're the most appropriate to achieve. So it will be more easier to get idea what achievements, what historic moments you can achieve right now. And the first small task is that in this table there is over duplication of information. There are 3 columns: minimal error, maximal error, and obsolete error. And actually minimal and maximal error is everything that should suffice for defining, because when you say that there is obsolete error, it means that the maximal error is 1 before the obsolete error, and the minimal is ancient. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense to have all such columns. So what I'm trying to do is to automatically convert, because it's a pain to do, because there are a lot of historical moments. I actually forgot that. Now that I'm looking, I forgot that there is the obsolete error might be empty, and in this case we should not try to look for it in the list of errors. And that's the bug that I'm now dealing with. Set it obsolete. So set it obsolete. If it's empty array, then we just need to ID error and return the same error. Set if obsolete max error, it will be max error. If it's not empty, ops error, max error, then we don't care about the max error. We don't have records where exist obsolete error and max min error as set. I believe. Yeah, like we have obsolete and min max. So it would be obsolete error. And here we say set if obsolete, and we need to calls, and this one is obsolete. Last obsolete. Last of calls. Obsolete last calls. Yeah, from maybe. There is no from maybe, right? Couldn't match text with character because array is text. That's fair. G unpack. Okay, that succeeded. So what do we have here? Min max error. Let's check one of the technology. Like for example, SCT has reached 25, and we have 2 point. No. A 10 population. We need to look for 10. For 10, and yes, we have. So modern era is obsolete, but it should be -1. So that's error. It's not should be modern because modern is already obsolete, meaning that max error is different. Set if obs. Yeah, because here it shouldn't be obs error, it should be priv error for obsolete error. So now we are looking for 10. It's modern again. No, industrial. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're ready to change the site source. I also interested in talk. Week or 2 weeks ago I posted here like saying that I want to do min max obsolete errors and also group by error. Nobody commented. Seems like this, so I will do this now. Oh, expand button. Edit source. I believe I configured copying from Vim. No, actually. Okay. Okay. So because I'm on Linux, copying from the Vim doesn't work. Okay, xclip, right? It sudo pacman s xclip. So cat out xclip. Maybe it works this way. No, it doesn't. How would I? Wait, xclip. I need some flag here. Xclip help. Man, xclip. Not filter. I need like clipboard or something. Selection clipboard. Okay. Selection clipboard. Yes, it works. So now we replace existing source code. And I didn't include the last one, so okay. Okay, so it seems like it's changed. Let's do one more check. So I will compare with div. Oh wait, something wrong. Clearly something is missing. For some reason I deleted vertical bars, and obsolete error deletion is okay. Yeah, okay, vertical bars is okay because I deleted the column. So vertical bar is cases where obsolete error isn't defined. And here I delete modern replace with industrial, modern era with industrial, medieval era with classical, Renaissance with medieval, atomic with modern. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. So if looks good, let's press save. Right, I forgot to modify to the last one. useless historic moment. It's just for completeness, I guess, because 0 error scores. So it's I will not include in my table this historic moment. Wait. Yeah, expand. Nice. Expand by max error, let's say. Okay, nice. So one more thing. The first task is done. Second task is to go through all historical moments and actually see whether it does make sense what they say or not make sense. So these errors are specifically defined in the historic moments as min and max error. So you cannot done them at all, but some are implicit, because for example, as I said before, if you had a historic moment for building unit that requires oil, you will not build it until you get into the era where units can be built. There is one trick for this, is that current era is not defined specifically by the... It's not like era are defined by... You cannot... So, era can be medieval, but it's possible for you to have technologies and ideas more than medieval. If you have big enough science or culture input. So it's not strictly that you cannot do other historical moments, but it doesn't make sense. So I want to have some sort of a priority which says, okay, this historic moment is super relevant to this era, and in this era it's not really relevant. And because you have historic moments that can be done in different eras, I will have grouping not by era score, but by the era. And I will have duplicates. I will have the same historic moments in different eras, just because it makes sense. So the player would go to the dashboard and choose era where they are now in, open and see all historic moments that make sense to do for them. So I think that programming is done, and I actually need manually to read through all historic moments right now to update them. One thing that I need to do before is to define what would be the table. Here we have minimal era, maximal era, era score, discretion moment, that everything stays. But I want also to add some columns like relevance, and you can sort historic moment by relevance, so the most relevant can be done. Or you can sort by era score if you wish. And here you can also score by era score because they are grouped by the same era score. So since I decided on the format, I think I don't need more programming. Yeah, I can just manually edit everything. Yeah, there could have been a bit of programming. I could have, for like for doing ancient era. Oh, actually, there is a bit piece of programming. How do I want to do this? I want to get through list once and then generate different tables for different eras based on the values in the list. Like for example, if I see here Pantheon founded and its maximal era in classical, I want this moment to be in 3 eras: ancient, classic, and 2 eras: ancient and classical. And I don't want to copy it manually, I want to generate this. So what I want to do is to go through achievements and to put eras. That I think make sense. The problem with this approach is that because it's not strict rule, for example, a city has reached 25 population. This achievement can be done in any era, but you probably won't get technology to do this before, say, modern era or atomic, where you get aqueduct, you get neighborhood and such stuff. But it would be hard for me to put here just say minimal era modern, because technically they can achieve maybe by building wonders. So I need some format to say relevance and priority. Kinda I need to specify relevance for each era separately in one big table. I don't want to go through all moments for each era and say what's the relevance. I want one big table. So I actually sort of want a table where you have eras as columns, and I will just say what is the relevance. The only thing I don't want for users to see it that way. For users, even though they can. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. So if I say you have columns, you can sort by relevance in this era. And that would work. But I don't think it would be user-friendly because if you, in the current era, you don't really care about what's the relevance for other columns. So you still want to filter by era and having one column of what is the relevance in this era, and that's all. I don't care what relevance for other eras. But just for me, it would be simpler to edit if I had such table with eras as a columns. So that's what I'm going to do. I will create such big table, mark all relevances, and then generate tables that are user friendly. Okay, so now edit sort is not user friendly at all, because this is a format of the table. It's not like a table, it's separated by this, entries are separated by this character, columns are separated by vertical bar. And actual table. Maybe I actually will use Excel. How do you call spreadsheets for doing this? And then yeah, a good thing to open personal drive on stream, but I think I don't care. Programs. See. One thing I want to import is historic moment names. So I want to import moment names. So from table which I will create, it will know that it should update this. Basically, moment name will be the key, and description will be gotten from this table, and minimal maximal error. But error's relevance will be from another. Also, I want not only have a moment name. Okay, I think. Oh, right. Because you have symbols, so you cannot just copy the table from here. You will still need to. What was this warning? You will still need these symbols, right? You cannot copy them into the spreadsheet and then generate the source code from the spreadsheet. Also, this, since it's used in the moment name, this icon, it would be hard to use it as an ID. Also, you have. Okay, so what I say is that moment name wouldn't be ID, but I will merge tables using ID and finding all names that have this ID as a prefix. I actually don't know how it would be copied into the spreadsheet. Okay. It would be okay. Icon is not inserted. Brackets and 10 inserted. I see. So I can programmatically delete brackets and numbers in them. So sounds great. So what I will do is copy all the no. Yeah, I will copy 5 times. You copied links. Interesting. Okay, so we have 150 historic moments. So imagine going through them, choosing if you like in ancient era, and you can do like 10 of them or 20 maybe. So name, description, score, min, max, era. And we have relevance by the era. We have a list of errors here. I wonder whether it's possible to insert somehow like that. Oh, it's possible, right? Somehow Drive understands that if I copy this text, actually how would it be copied? It's separated. So here it's copied without understanding, but Drive actually understands that it should be in different cells. Not sure how to achieve this. That's probably overkill, but I will write HTML site. Site HTML with a table, just to copy it once. So for everything we want it to be TD, right? And also we want to have end of TD. And this is tr. Table. Table. Files. Home Vlatka programs Civ site HTML. Looks like a table, right? Wait! How so? You say this is not a table. Wait, did I actually create table here? Yes, that's table, right? That's also table. So why my table is not copied as a table? It's not, right? Yes, it's copied with just without spaces. How? Okay, nice. I'm not sure what I changed, but cool. Okay, so let's start. Final foreign city taken. You've taken control of civilization last remaining city. Huh. Okay, this can be done at any point. Really at any point. Because you have civilizations with super units in ancient era. Like for example, Nubia. They have Pitati Archer, which opens with archery. Archery is like second technology. Will it open on the map of trees? Yeah. After animal husbandry. It's ancient era. And they're quite strong. Higher range strength. 30 with -7 at higher production cost, higher movement, higher combat strength. They are not as much strong as I thought. But let's use better example. War card. War card actually has 30 melee. Before it was 30 range, so it was easy to kill archer. But 30 melee is actually quite a lot. It replaces, so 36 is a horseman or swordsman. But for both of them, you need horses or sword or iron. And this one doesn't require it. It opens earlier. I believe it's... Wait. Like, it's available right away. Like, there is no prerequisite for technology. You can easily destroy the city with war card. So this is relevant in many. I would say this is relevant in any era. But this historic moment is not relevant as historic moment in general, because it's hard to conquer the last city of some civilization. So I will rate it as 1 everywhere. We can revisit this score by when I meet some historic moment which is even lower. Okay, so let's next one. World's first to meet old civilization. This one is quite relevant. It's quite easy to do, but I would say it's more relevant after learning after you can navigate ocean tiles, because usually civilizations lie on different islands or continents, and that's what preventing you from learning our civilization. But again, it's not impossible, right? It's not the you who can meet the civilization. Maybe there's the civilization developed the technology and sent her galleys, and you met. It just you met all of them, and they just met you, and so you win this historic moment. So I would say it's definitely more relevant, but it's more relevant after some technology. Let's see the technology and era it's in. Cartography. So we need cartography, and cartography is of Renaissance era. Okay. So since it's of Renaissance era, we are saying that let's say that it's possible to achieve only during Renaissance, or like its relevance more during Renaissance. Also, you can play as Pangaea, right? Where you don't need to cross everything. But I think it's fair to say that it would be 1 here, yeah, for everything, and 2 for rain. Actually, I would consider it. Let's define a scale. I would say it would be 1 to 10 scale. So if it's 1 to 10, so I would say that it's really relevant here. Like it's 10. After developing cartography, that's first thing you probably should do. Before, I wouldn't say it's relevant, so I will give 1 as well. But it's a bit more relevant than foreign city taken because of edge cases when you are playing 101 or you are playing on Pangaea. So I would say 2. First trading posts in old civilization. Same thing. You won't be able to have trading posts in old civilization unless you met them, but it's less relevant because it's usually hard to do, because if somebody on another continent, you probably need to you need to settle city on the coast, and you need to be lucky enough to have distance between continents lower than the range of trade unit, which is not always the case. So I would say it's 8. After Renaissance, it's 8. Yes. Or even 7. Yeah, I would say 7. World's first flight. Super relevant. But only after the flight technology. It's for every civilization. Cool. So flight is technology of modern era, right? And yeah, flight unlocks biplane. So you still need to build aerodrome. So let's say modern era is relevant. Actually, let's boost medieval here, because the thing how you got into the next era is somebody researches technology or cultural idea of that era, and you have 10 turns to get to the next. So if you research, you will still need, you can just immediately cross, so you can actually score it during the medieval era. So I will put 5 here. First was like, yeah, it's possible to do in modern. I don't think it's possible to do the same way, because you need to build an aerodrome, and you need to find oil, and you need to create biplane. It's a bit harder. So I would say that 10, sure, like that's super relevant. No, oh, right. We also need to decrease relevance, since you can do it since Renaissance era. It's low chances that you will do it next eras. Same here. I'm not sure how to decrease, but definitely it's lower relevance in the future. Of course, that depends on how you play. If nobody, no, if yeah, depends. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I try to decrease relevance by 1 each era after, I will get something like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And I think it's fair. So let's do it the same. Trading posts in all civilizations. It's hard to do. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think that's fair. And here we'll have 7. World's first circumnavigation. Okay, so that's also depends on the Renaissance, same as medieval civilizations. And yes, it's super relevant in Renaissance and less relevant going through all others. Yeah, and I will have 0 for... Wait. Okay, so I actually want to do here too. Just to show that it's possible to have 1 is possible, but you will never going to do this. And I want this to be 3 then. 2 is possible but unlikely. 3 is possible but depends. Yeah, I want to do this like world first slide, same as here. I actually want to have 0 here. Yeah, you will not get flight before, so you want to have, you might get the flight in industrial, might be, so leaving 5 here. 1, you might get Pangea the same, so yeah, so I think 3 is fair. If you Pangea, you can easily do this on Pangea or something like that. And maybe you have islands and no ocean, who knows. But we also kinda want to increase importance. So I would say yeah, so I would say 2 here. Or rather 3, 4. Emergency successfully defended. So emergencies start... I'm not sure. Let's read about them. Emergencies have been incorporated into the new World Congress mechanic. In order for an emergency to activate now, it has to be put to vote through special session of Congress. If the proposal receives enough votes to pass, emergency... Since the World Congress only starts meetings in medieval era... Okay, so it's not relevant before medieval era. And after medieval era, I would say it's... 4 or 2. Yeah, I would say it's 2 because I don't think people are actually using it. So defended is a bit easier. Yeah, defend is a bit easier, so it's more likely than final city taken. First discovery of a new continent. Oh, I would say then. Okay, so this is relevant in the ancient. Yes, that's super relevant actually. In the ancient. Our civilization's explorers are the first in the world to find this continent. Oh, it might be not relevant. So if everybody starts on some continent, that means that nobody will receive this bonus. It's relevant only when there is continent that nobody started with. So yeah, that's why I'm not getting, or yeah, I don't think it's often to use this. Okay, I will put 4. I'm using Excel for filling the table. So I would say 4, and it should be less and less with each era. Yeah, I don't think information in future you discover new continents, so it's 0. And let's scale it like this. Actually, during Renaissance, it might be more relevant because you might discover continent through the ocean. So let's say it's 4 here as well. Yeah, let's say like this. You have taken control of foreign powers original capital city. So capital is a bit easier than final foreign city taker. So we will say 3. Rival holy city converted. Holy city converted. That's interesting. The holy city of another religion has converted to our religion. Wow, I didn't know you actually can do this. Rival holy city converted. Wait, it's not holy district, it's holy city. Holy city is the suzerain, independent city, a city state, which provides you with faith. I treat holy city as that. And rival is rival holy city another religion. So if this city state was converted to some religion and you reconvert it, you'll get 4 points. That's actually nice. And what be the minimal era? I don't think it's relevant in ancient era because you need missionaries, you need holy site or Stonehenge to be constructed to take a profit, and then you need to capacity of faith to buy missionary. You need to build a shrine for sure. So I don't think it's relevant in minimal era, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible, it can be done. Actually, I might close the console, just move it away since it's not used, and just stream Excel. So, Holy City. Wait, what's happened? Where is column A? Oh, right. Oh, I can do headers somehow, right? So I am highlighting this and I want to do this to be header. Wait, why I cannot? I changed the mode to editing mode. How to change it back? I don't know. Google spreadsheet, sheets, change comment mode to editing mode. What's happening? What's happening? Where is the comment? It says So I actually can edit. Okay, great. Okay, so we need to do headers somehow. Filter views, create filter, slicer. Let's say create filter. Okay. No, it's not like. I don't understand. Okay. So how to make this? How to pin this row? Filter views. Create new filter view. Maybe that's no, not. Slicer. Okay, Google spreadsheets. Pin the row. Spreadsheet. Select a row or column you want to freeze or unfreeze. At the top, click View Freeze. Okay. Oh, nice. One row. Super. Cool. So let's go. Rival Holy Silly converted. Yes. But then I think it's actually irrelevant. Not that I done it anytime, but I think it's relevant. So let's put it on 8. And it's relevant anytime because convert rival Holy City is relevant anytime. Okay, let's put like 6 and 7 here, just because religion needs time to spread. Unique building constructed. You have completed this unique building for the first time. So this actually depends on civilization. Definitely depends on civilization. So I will put 7, just because it depends on the civilization and it can be relevant almost anywhere. I believe there is no unique building in information era. You still can use it, so I would say 6-5. But yeah, I don't think there are the okay. So what I will do? The latest building I know to construct is for Japan. Japan, Civ VI. And they have electronics factory. And it's done in industrial era. So of course I want to go through all unique buildings, but I don't think there is something after industrial era. So let's say, yeah, these eras are okay. They can have unique buildings there. So 7. Then industrial you want lower because it's only Japan. So I would say 5 even, only for Japan. And then you have 4, 3, 2, 1, just because you probably constructed this unique building already in the future eras. Unique district completed. Oh, it's same thing, only I don't know. I believe there is no district. Wait, neighborhood, right? Mwemba. Mwemba. Wait, will I go to the page? Yeah, so Congolas, Mbanza. Banza unique district in the it's unlocked by guilds. Guilds is idea in medieval era. Oh, okay, medieval era, so it's pretty close. So otherwise I don't really know unique districts later than medieval. Usually it's in classic, because the districts like encampment or campus or marketplace or industrial district, actually industrial zone. Industrial zone opens. Wait, where is era? Apprenticeship, which is medieval era. So I don't think there are districts later than medieval. And therefore I say 777 for same reasoning, because it depends on civilization and then just goes down. Unique tile improvement build. That's pretty common. I think I couldn't say what is the latest. Yeah, I think it's pretty late. Like for example, I believe Australia has something like that. Outback Station. Unlocked by guilds, so it's in the medieval era, actually. Okay, if it's medieval, let's put all the same. Depends on the on what civilization you are playing. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I also want to go 6 here, even though Japan is technically. Yeah, so for Japan, let's leave it as 7. Yeah, no, 6. Unique unit marches. You have trained this unique unit for the first time, giving you an edge on the battlefield. Yeah, it's the same. You need units. But actually, unit units are quite early. You have unit delta plants. You need warships. So I would say they're important quite to the modern era. World Wonder completed. Showing our our other civilization. Why it's 4? Because it's World Wonder is 3. So I don't understand why it's 4 here. Do we have something another? World Wonder. World Wonder. Old World. Ah, I see. Okay, so World Wonder is 4, but Old World Wonder is 3. Interesting, what is considered as Old World Wonder? No. Wonder. Old. So actually there is no definition of what is Old Wonder. Old World Wonder. Civ VI, Old World Wonder. We see World Wonder. No. Oh, that's Civilization Fandom, and that's Civ 6 Gamepedia. Old, maybe. Old World Wonder. Okay, doesn't seem. All of the 7 wonders of ancient world. So it's Civ 6, right? No, it's not. It's Civ 5 or something.
design there's actually the base tourism bonus points.
Overall rankings, yeah. So overall ranking, I believe it's for ancient era. So you say that Pyramid, Sorenhage, Temple of Artemis, Oracle, Hanging Garden, all in ancient era. Ancient wonders. Right. But you have classical wonders. So what is considered old? Yeah, I don't know. So how do you, epoch points, era points. An ancient era wonder. Okay, all wonders. All wonders have the base tourism level 2, which increased by 1 every time you enter a new era through technology or civic research. This is independent of the current world era. So early wonders always have higher tourism potential than later wonders. For example, Great Bus Ancient Era Wonder will start generating 2 tourism per. However, after you research the first technology of civic of the classical era, it will generate 3 turns per turn instead, increasing 4 in medieval and so on. If you successfully build a wonder of past era, it has no effect on its tourism yield. So if the Great Bus is built when you have already researched classical era technology or civic, it still generates 3 turns per turn like normal. Okay. Maybe let's go to the list. Maybe they define what is old world. Maybe it's ancient. Era points. Okay, I actually need to check this, and depending on this, world wonder or old world wonder, I believe no world wonder is yeah, I couldn't say, but let's for now say that's super relevant. No, it's not relevant at all for not relevant, and let's say here it's relevant. 5 because you can research some technology in Renaissance and build medieval. And build Renaissance wonder. World first exoplanet expedition. Okay, exoplanet expedition. Exoplanet. Unlocked by smart materials. Future era. Technology of future era. So obviously 10, 5, everything else 0. Actually, let's say 0, just because you need to build cosmoport, you need exoplanet. That's a lot of work. So 10 here and that's all. World first landing on moon. Same thing, I believe. World first landing. Landing on moon. Moon landing. Okay, it's here. Research satellites. informational era. So technically you can do this in informational era, but you probably won't. Because again you need to build spaceport, complete before, project before. World's first Martian colony, this first world's first national park. So national park. Modern era. Yeah, because conservation is modern era. Great. So we say modern era 10, 10, 10, 10, 5. And we also say 9, 8, 7. World's first religion to adopt all beliefs. That's... Yeah, I would say you are not able to do it ancient. You might be able to do it in classic if you have a good face output. But that's pretty early, yeah, so I would say that's important, but it should be 7 here because you need a good output. 8, let's say. Medieval 10, Renaissance still 10, and then just going away just because you probably will do this in medieval or Renaissance time. World first satellite on orbit. Satellite. Satellites. Informational era. Still, you need unlocks. Okay, satellite is a bit easier than moon landing. Yeah, it's a bit easier, so let's say yeah, this one should be 5 and this one should be 4. First shipwreck excavated. Shipwreck. Cultural heritage. Conservation, so it's atomic era. Conservation is required. Wait. Cultural heritage, it's a civic. Okay. So atomic era. 5, 10, 10. 9, 8, yes. World's first shipwreck excavated. Yes. Threatening camp destroy. So hostile barbarian camp within 6 tiles of one of your city. That's super relevant. Here. It's always okay. It's a bit less relevant in other because you probably deal with a camp in the first era. 0 for everything else. Your religion has adopted its final belief and it's now complete. Yeah, so it's the same relevance as all beliefs before. Yeah, it just depends on whether you depends on whether you've done it first or not. First item fully developed. So aerodrome is on the same page with flight. First flight. And first flight it's 5 in industrial and 10 in modern. Okay. So aerodrome is a bit easier. So I will put 5 here, and then 9, 10, 7. And for first flight, let's put 4 here. First encampment fully developed. You have completely every building in encampment district for the first time. Wow, I didn't know this exists. Ah, fully developed. Aerodrome fully developed, that's ridiculous. Like you need to hangar, right? And there is something else, I believe. Let's say aerodrome. Airport, so you will need airport for this, and advanced flight, which is atomic era. So first flight for it's still 5. First aerodrome, atomic era. Yes, 10, 9, 8, 5. First encampment fully developed. Okay, so that's the last. Oh, after armory there is something which I never built, I believe. Military Academy. Industrial era. Okay. First encampment fully developed. Okay, that's fair. Entertainment complex fully developed. I actually don't remember. In entertainment complex. Stadium. Atomic era. Okay. 10, 9, 5. First water park fully developed. Aquatics center. Atomic era. That's good. That is a lot of you filter out here a lot of historic moments, and we are given sorting order, which is nice. Old World Wonder, so it means it's relevant here, 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 and it's relevant here, I believe. Largest civilization. Your civilization has become largest in the world with at least 3 more cities than its next biggest rival. So it's not relevant for. Okay, it's possible. So yeah, the difference of 3 cities, it's quite relevant actually. But it's also unlikely, so I will put 6 probably here, or 7 something. Yeah, it's unlikely that you will do this, but you can. and it's more likely with the progress. Yeah, so I will put 6 here and 7 to all others. City of 8. City is placed within 2 tiles of natural one. That's super relevant. Here, here, here becomes less relevant just because you don't build cities anymore. Enemy city, despite being at war, has seen the light and adoption of our religion. So yeah, that's, I believe that's actually relevant. That's hard to make, so let's put 7. But it's relevant on every era. Maybe 6 on the first era. Actually, let's put 4, because you either develop religion or you... Okay. Actually, that's possible. Let's put 5. No, okay, 6. Adopts our religion. Maybe I should do this 8, but I'm not sure. No, it's not like, it's not too often that you're in war with someone. Splendid campus, super relevant on the first, and less relevant for each next generation. Just because you will need campus at some point, and after you completed the first splendid campus, it's not relevant. Commercial hub district, so it opens only in classical era, so we say 5 here, then say 10 here, and the same. Splendid harbor completed, opens at the classical era, right? Harbor. Yeah, celestial navigation is classical era. Yeah, right. So it's possible to do it before, but it's hard, so it's 5. Holy site opens with one of the first second level technology. Actually, first level technology, so yeah, relevance diminishes. Industrial zone, so industrial zone is with industrial probably, right? Industrial era. Apprenticeship, industrial era, right? No, it's medieval. Okay, industrial starts with coal, right? But even before there was industrial zones. Medieval 10, yeah, and diminishes with each one. Classical 5, yeah, no chances in the ancient. Theater Square. Theater Square is classic. But yes, classic makes sense. Actually, no chances in ancient you can do this, because you will for certain first do in philosophy, only then drama and culture, the civic required for theater decks. And you also need to complete wonders. World first neighborhood. Okay, so neighborhood neighborhood is knocked by urbanization, which is industrial era. Yes, that's important. But actually, if it's first neighborhood, you probably... Yeah, actually, that might be true for not for everything, but neighborhoods are usually built quite early. So I would say as soon as possible. But it might be that you develop science, so you will get to neighborhoods only in modern era. So I'll leave it like as that. Emergency completed successfully. Yes, succeeding. Let's defending. Emergency is defending 3 because defending. Wait, 3. Yeah, it's not quite often that you will have such opportunity, but it's still there. First discovery of natural wonder. It's really relevant in the beginning. Becomes a bit more relevant with Renaissance. Like say 9 again, and then again. Yeah, you will not find any. First tier government. So it starts with classic. Yes, and that's all. Like, I don't know people who will get philosophy in the medieval era. So it's possible that you get in ancient era, but not likely. So 510. Tier 2 government. There you have different choices like theocracy, and there open monarchy. I believe it's open in medieval. Medieval era, yes. So let's say it's medieval. It's possible to take in medieval. Let's say it diminishes. You have as for what? Merchant Republic. Tier 2 government. Merchant Republic. Oh, wait, that's exactly what I need. Yes. Merchant Republic, medieval Renaissance. So it's in Renaissance. You will probably not get it first if you are doing it in Renaissance, but 10, 9, and then just doesn't matter. Tier 3 government. They're on the same page, so modern. Then 5. Again, you can get medieval and classic. Modern 9, 8, 7. No, I don't believe you will get somebody taking a government in atomic. And tier information, you have governments here, but no. Oh, Max Era, classic. Wow, Max Era is classic, medieval. So you cannot take it in Renaissance. Okay, modern. Okay, fair. That's fair. Great person lured by face. Well, I mean, you. Ah, wow, you get points for that. Interesting. A great person has traveled in our lives to share unique talents thanks to our use of face to make up more than half their recruitment cost. Interesting. So you actually can do it on any place, but I don't think that many people do this, so I will put 7. Same here. So that's great. First CSI report. Yeah, CSI resort. Radio is modern era. Okay. National park, its conservation, and I believe that's modern. Modern era. Yes, modern era. Oh, for every national park you get 3 points. Interesting. Met all civilization. It's the same as first met all civilization. World first religion, so totally ancient, a bit less in classical. It's still possible that you will get into classical, but yeah, I would say even 10-5. Trading posts in all civilization. You have trading posts, the same as here. Taking flight. What? You own your first line unit. People rejoice in the positives and intent. World first. World first seafaring. Relevant in ancient, relevant in the classical. Later, I believe it's not. Anime veteran. Still, we want this to be relevant, right? We want show up. At least it's possible, but not. Okay, we want to show up this one because it's possible. Okay, it's possible. Yes, let's use one. Enemy veteran defeated. One of your units defeated an enemy unit with at least 2 more promotions than it. That's interesting, but I think it's not usual and definitely not probable in ancient era. and probably not as probable in classical. Circumnavigated. First is to consume the air source to generate power for its system. That's coal, oil, or something else. So it's industrial, right? Oil. Well. Yeah, oil also not always in industrial, so it's 10-5. It's first tier 4 government in the world. Information. Max era, it's information, also it's 10 here, and can be in atomic. First mountain tunnel in the world. Mountain tunnel. Chemistry. A modern era, okay. Yeah, actually when the thing is about first, I would say we should put it lower. Yeah, like we should use something like that. Twice as much as three as much. No, 3 is too much. 8. Okay, 7 for 1. 7 for 1, yes. That's reasonable. First. What's first to meet all civilization? So yeah, but it's probably somebody will meet it. So 7 4 1 1 1. Trading posts 7 6. That's trading posts are hard. World first flight. Again 7 4 1. First circumnavigation again 7 4 1 1 1. First discovery of new continent can happen anytime. Exoplanet expedition 10 10 10 10. World first national park, yes, same. 7 4 1. First satellite on orbit. What? Religion adopted all the beliefs. Yes, definitely. 7 4 1 1 1. Shipwreck excavated. 7 4. 7 4. 7 4. 7 4. 7 4 1 1. First green improvement. I actually not sure what green improvement is. Okay, so that's solar panel. I know it's possible. vector. It's beyond. Okay. Wind turbine. Wind farm. Yes. It's composites, which is informational error. Yeah, I'll need to have a technology tree to see all possible. Dun, dun, dun. Can I create it in like you cannot see anything here. Yeah, it's not possible to see anything here. Can I increase or see full size image? Okay, it's possible. Sorry. So we are saying it's somewhere here. So geothermal fissure, I believe it's a green improvement. So you can build something on it. Geothermal plant. Synthetic materials, which is atomic error. Atomic. Okay, atomic. Right, I knew it. Yeah, so atomic is the first where you can do this. Then solar panel in informational. Wind works in informational. Okay. So that's atomic. Atomic 7 for 1074. First railroad connection in the world. Okay, railroad can be discovered only after unlocked by steam power, which is industrial era. Okay. Yeah, industrial it is. Wait, first in the world. So first rock band concert in the world. Okay. Okay, so we are saying Cold War, atomic era. Okay. First industry in the world. Sorry, I don't know how industries work, but currency, unlocked by currency. So it's really classical era. Okay, then it's classical era. Maybe I don't know, ancient. Maybe 7411111. First corporation. Corporation. Low bottom corporation wiki. Economics. Industrial era. Okay. First luxury resource monopoly in the world. Monopoly. Conditions for monopoly. A luxury resource considered a civilization who controls at least 60% of all nodes of that resource on the map. Have no idea, so I will say 444 to everything. Except probably for ancient, where you don't need it. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, shipwreck. Okay. We had shipwreck before. World first shipwreck. Okay, so shipwreck. Yes. So the different. That let's say it's not falling because you don't need to be the first. Barbarian camp destroyed. Ancient medieval. Yes, that's important. City on new continent. Let's say it's 9 here. It's relevant quite often. But let's say it's 7. This would be 6 here. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Yeah, you can probably 6, 5 here. Gigantic city has reached 25 population. So neighborhoods are in modern era. So let's jump from this that you can reach is 741. Let's just make it a bit Boston City. Boston City is a 10 population industrial era. Okay. So the more, so let's say 10, knight and 8. So maybe you can, I'm not sure. No, actually it decreases after probably classical. Probably in classical you can reach it the most certainly, and then you it's less likely to do. Large city, so yeah, large city is 15. Oh, so Alex somehow reached like 18 or something. let's say it's possible before modern, but no, for 15 it's possible, quite possible. In medieval maybe, I don't know. It's unlikely, so let's say it's 555. Modern, it's likely, but it's not as relevant as here large enormous, which is 20 and 25. So enormous is really something, but enormous, yeah, gigantic is harder. 631. Yeah, let's say it's not. You can do this, but it's hard, very hard. Question is only where do I put 10? Probably here, but yeah, hard question. I don't know. That's probably 7 here. Free city joins. So it can be done actually quite, probably not in ancient era, but on any stage. So I would say it's 8. City returns to original or that's harder to do, so I would say 6. Yeah, and 7 for this, because it's, yeah, not as often as you think, much as you think. World first civic of new era. Yeah, it's likely for every era. Yeah, it's really like relevant for everything, and you can do this actually. First neighborhood completed. The world's first neighborhood, and that's just first, right? So yes. Only thing that you probably want to do it like this. World first armada. Mobilization civic. Oh wait, mobilization civic, it's already modern era. Okay, so let's say it's modern era, and that's possible before. But yeah, you need to do some stuff to do this. And of course 7 for, because first army the same. Wait, armada. Army or armada, yes, it's the same. Oh, Max Era modern. That's interesting. Industrial. World's first corpse industrial. Corpse during nationalism civic. Which is industrial. Yeah, and industrial is 5. Wait, modern, so 5 here, yes. Fleet the same. Oh, but it doesn't have. Interesting. First tier government, yes. So it's classical is 5, yes. Medieval, okay, 10. 5. First 3 government. Modern. First seaside resort. World's first. Nine, 8, 7. First Inquisition. This can be launched anytime, except probably in ancient era. So how likely? 6. Never launched Inquisition myself. World's first Pantheon. Yeah, relevant only on the first stage. City-state's first suzerain. Before classical? Что? Max era is classic. Wait, modern. Yeah, Max era is classical. So no, it becomes really irrelevant in classical. Yes, that's relevant, and yes, it's relevant both times. Levied army stands down. Your use of envoys can convince the city-state levied army to stand down. That's... Wait, can you do... Wow, that's amazing, yes. So I think it's unusual, but 7, yes, you can do this. City-state pacified. You use your envoys, has toppled a hostile city citizen, convince this to end hostilities with you, but... levied army and... Wait. So you get in 2 if enemy city-state is pacified, but additionally if the units was levied, you will get... Okay. So that's actually easier. So let's say 8. Actually, say 7. No, both are quite possible. City-state army levied near enemy. You have levied the military forces of city-state within striking distance of enemy civilization. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Wow, that's interesting. Manhattan project complete. Yeah, sure. You need Manhattan project. We can fry potatoes. Nuclear fission, which is atomic era. Oh, it's already 8:20. Hey Google, make lights pumpkin.
Alright, changing 2 lights to pumpkin.
Yeah, I guess I will finish for now. So we completed, wow, we completed 90 of them, and it's like 2/3 of the work. Yes, Manhattan Project. So what was that? Nuclear fission, atomic era. Atomic era. So it's 10 here, 5 here, 7 for here. Martian colony established totally in future era. Wait, let's see what was before. 4. I said 4. Let's say 3. Landed on the moon. Wait, was it the first Martian colony? I mean, it's the same, right? Landed on the moon. 410. Operation Ivy completed. Nuclear fission, so it's the same. Atomic. Wait, or is it something different? Informational. Yeah, it's actually informational. 5. 7. Launch into orbit. 510. Religion founded. Yeah, super relevant in the beginning. Less relevant. Yeah, and it just goes down. Okay, I think it goes down like this and then drops drastically. First master spy earned. Oh, spy. Master spy. What do you mean by master spy? For the first time, one of your spies has reached its maximum promotion. Wow, that's like super irrelevant. Technology of new era. Relevant every time. On the waves. You own your first seafaring. Possibility awaits. 10 is relevant, 9 is relevant. Yes, it's relevant. World's first strategic resource potential. Okay, so we have iron, which is even possible in ancient. Yes, horseman is only in classical. So 10. Medieval. Also we have resource there. Renaissance. I don't believe we have something in Renaissance. Right, am I correct that Neither can be unleashed with musketsmen? Musketsmen. Gunpowder. Renaissance. Okay, so what we are saying is Renaissance 10, and here it's less relevant. Industrial. Yes. Modern. What's the next? Oil. What's the first unit you can do with oil? To replaceable parts, so it's modern. Yes, okay, it's relevant. Modern atomic. After oil, oh yes, atomic. You have atomic information. You have uranium even on atomic, so future not as much relevant because yeah, future is not relevant. 5. Admiral defeats enemy. One of our great admiral has overseen the victory against enemy. For the first time? First victorious, I see, okay. So that's actually less relevant in the beginning because you won't get admiral probably, but then it's relevant in every spot. Sure, if you're not military, it's not relevant. Cause of war. You have utilized casus belli to make war on another civilization. So I think that casus belli is not used that often. So it would be first. You need to unlock casus belli, right? Types. Surprise war. You have utilized casus belli to make war on another civilization. Well, technically not a casus belli, as they define as justifying war and surprise war are not justified. Formal war is not casus belli as well, I believe. Okay, diplomatic service, which is Renaissance. So that's when you can have casus belli, and you can do it pretty much anytime. Though it's not relevant, you're not really using it that much. 5, 4 even, 1. No, it's not possible without diplomatic service. First resource consumed for power. A resource, yeah, power that it was before. Canal completed. Steam power, which industrial, right? Yes, industrial. Max error information. First mountain tunnel. Mountain. So it would be 9 and 7. First green improvement. Green. Diplomatic victory resolution. Yes, by the way. Green improvement. 5 as well. Diplomatic resolution. 1. You have won diplomatic victory resolution error victory points. What is diplomatic victory resolution? You want diplomatic victory resolution. North victory points. I believe it's diplomatic resolution. Oh, I see. That's when somebody votes for you. And I believe it's happening like in Atomic or something. I don't think it's even necessary to include this here. But yeah, so that's why I put it as 6. Even like 4. It shouldn't be displayed, actually. Yeah, let's put 1. Expedition launched 10. 2, I believe. First railroad connection. It was here already, right? First rock band. Hero has joined our civilization for first time. What hero? Heroes and legends. I have no idea what's going on with this. Like how hero can. These heroes can be discovered by exploration in the city-states and undertaking Hero Tales projects in any city with a monument. Each hero cannot be claimed by one civilization, but one civilization can own multiple heroes. Though heroes only last for a set number of turns, they leave behind heroic relics after the first time. So I will put them in 4 because I don't play with hero, and so it should be as simple as suzerain. So I would say it's relevant, yes, but how many times you can do this, I don't know. But let's at least say it's 8. Or no. First army, okay. Army. Modern. Max era is modern. That's interesting. Bastin city. Bastin. Industrial. Wait, okay, so it's possible. Let's max error. Yes, that's possible. First corpse. Industrial. Then yes. Governor fully promoted. Oh, that's hard. I don't remember where are the government points. Civic 3. Actually 6, that's pretty close. You can do it in medieval, I believe. Industrial, it says industrial. Okay, you probably won't need this before industrial. Is it possible in classical? Maybe. I don't know. Pantheon founded. Yeah, so it's relevant in 2 eras. Tribal village 10, but it's not like you are going to control this. You should know this, yeah. Artifact extracted. Artifact. Oh, okay. So artifact conservation, right? And conservation is modern, I believe. Yes, modern. Aggressive city placement. Yes, that's relevant, less relevant actually. Wait, tribal village, it's only in ancient. Desert city, snow city, yeah, it's relevant. Gigantic and enormous large. Gigantic. Enormous large. Yeah, the only thing that first, meaning that it can wait. Yeah, first civic of new era is relevant for everybody. Discovery of natural. Yeah, it's relevant for. Not really, right? Renaissance it's relevant. Medieval it's a bit less relevant, and then it just goes down. First Armada. I believe it's the same as first corps, which we had first army and first corps, yes. All governors appointed. You have appointed all governors. So I think it's the same as with fully promoted, but only it can be done even earlier. Great person recruited. Anytime. Old great person in nice. Like, how should I know when old person can be recruited? How? The 10 5 5 5 5 5 5. I don't know. Inquisition begins. Inquisition. Yeah, it's the same. City-state army levied. Yeah, that can be like any time. Yeah, you should always consider this. Meet new civilization. So all civilizations meet new civilization. New civilization. Only here it's relevant. Here it's relevant. Medieval it's relevant, and then it just goes down. Master spy earned. One of your spy masters me. 3, right? Master spy before we had 3. Never done this before. 1. I said 1. Wow. Okay, so let's say 1. First technology of new era. Yeah, that's always useful. Trading possibilities in new civilization. Okay, so yeah, yes, that can be actually done almost any time, but after Renaissance it just goes down. Strategic potential unleashed. So yes, that can be done anytime. Unit promoted with distinction. What does it mean? One of your units reaches its 4th level of promotion. Okay, so it's possible to do it here. Classical, let's say 4, 7. No, it's never should be reached. Like it's 6. So 6, let's say 3, 6, let's say 2, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. First unit promotion. What? Unit promoted. First. Only after a few 6s, let's say 5, 4, 3, 2. Enemy formation defeated. Yeah, since corps can be only industrial. So since it's only industrial, 10, 5. Nine and 7, 6. City need a floor. That's important. Like we have snow city and so. City near volcano, same thing. Cost of first improvement after natural disaster. It's yes, first improvement. So yes, it goes away really quickly. Should go. Actually, 741. You probably will use it. Cost of flood mitigated. Your flood barrier has prevented catastrophic damage from a cost of flood. Flood barrier. When you mean wait, you mean cost of flood. Atomic error. I see. Atomic error. 745. River flood mitigated. Your constructed infrastructure has prevented damage from. So that's dam. Or it may be introduced buttress. What is buttress? An architect should live at little in cities as painters and buttress. What is buttress? Is it just a? Is buttress has some functionality? I guess to build tall buildings. So that's medieval. Let's say 10 medieval, 10 medieval, 10 classical, 10 ancient, 10 ancient, classical, 5, because yeah, you want to build this one. Hanging gardens that prevents floods and river. Yeah, and then it becomes less and less relevant. Hero claimed. Hero. First hero. 10, 10, 10, 10. Industry. Corporation created. Corporation. First luxury resource monopoly. I don't know. Resource monopoly. Yeah, I don't know how to create this. Nice. We done everything. So actually it's quite ready because simplest usage of this is just to add filters. I believe that's possible. So like here you have, and you are doing data create filter. Filter create new filter view. Slicer. What is slicer? I'm not sure. What? Yeah, I don't know what slicer. Let's create first up sheet. Create an up. Filter views. Create new filter view. Okay, so we have a filter view, right? So what filter view provides is we can say ancient, please sort A to Z. No, sort please Z to A. and you got it. You have now you have 40 historic moments to go through, but it's not 150, like, right? 40 you can do, and 6 of them like from the corporation, so yeah, and that they're relevant. Striking Income destroyed, sure. Old World Wonder complete, yes. City of Way, splendid. Holy Site first, this Natural Wonder first, Religion first. Yeah, that's quite a lot, and they're useful. Okay, so now what I need to is to make sure that when I owner, anyone with the link can viewer. Let's say comment as well. So yeah, link, copy link. Wait, filter view is not enabled. Why? How do you? Wait, create a filter. Filter view. I'm not sure. What does filter view means? Update range, duplicate, learn more. Maybe learn more. Maybe we will try to do create filter. Okay, so yeah, I don't need filter view, right? I just can have filter. So now I can filter sort Z to A, and yeah, here you go. So what interesting is how empty are sorted. Empty, yeah, empty are in the end, just as we need. Old Wonder, City of Wave, World First Civic, World First Technology of New Era, First Gyro, aggressive city placement. So I would like to have like 2 column sorting, right? First, by the way, yeah, we need to make background, okay, color, reset. I wish I could have sorted by 2 columns, but it seems not possible, so that's all I can do. So Gathering Storm? What's Gathering Storm? I'm not sure what does it mean. GS added gather list of historic moments. So sorted by era importance. URL. Catly. GoPro. Can I just short? Nice. Google creates it. Google. Wait, it's only for developers? Bitly. There is Bitly. Bitly. Shorten the link. Yes, please. Thank you. Copy. So, is this the one syntax for links? You can sort a table by specific era column. You can sort the table by the specific era column in descending order. To look at the most relevant mo okay, I think that's it. I'm not sure about links, so if I say I want to add link for this and I say like this, what's happening? I see what's happening, but that's not something because it's a link. Can I have link to another site? I should have, right? External link, yes, external link, please. So how it's done? Okay, you have different syntax. Interesting syntax. Spreadsheet. Cool. I actually have bitly, right? Link. Who needs it? I forgot to describe what have I done. Let's edit a bit. Yeah. First, right, you have this one. Yes, then you want to have kind of this spreadsheet. This spreadsheet contains. So I also want delete. Yes. So I added this. Okay, I'm finishing for today. A nice job. Now it would be easier to play games, especially for newbies, because you can cut the number of historic moments that you won't look at by 3 times, because you have 50, otherwise you would need 150. Also, I want to create separate website to be able to mark the ones you already completed and you like that you don't want to check again and again, and also kind of rating what moments are actually good and what are bad estimation.